Alright, Eleven, I am Grant and this is Into the Breach. Last time, we didn't actually lose. We were still on the 4th run, as far as I can tell from this. We had 3 runs before and we are on the 4th run and we got to the final island on the 4th run of Unfair. Now, I don't know what to expect here, but I fully expect to lose here, and here is why. I know that these people, the developers, also made FTL, which is a game I also played, not on stream, just on my own time. I also beat it on easy, but I know that that game is generally pretty lenient, except for the final boss, which requires or like expects certain playstyles. And certain other playstyles just outright don't work against the boss. So hopefully they didn't do it here. But I expect to fail here just because I don't know what to expect here. But we'll see. That does mean that I already prepared everything as best I could. Not much else I can do here. So let's just click on it and see what happens. Final mission. You may complete the final mission at any point after securing 2 corporate islands. Difficulty of the mission scales to your current progress. But we beat all the other islands, so let's see. With the victory of the islands, you have a chance to wipe them out at their swords. You are humanity's last hope. Volcanic Hive. Last stand. No special additions for this mission. What's the green island? So it's just a wide open area, no protection, no anything. They're just gonna focus straight on me. Oh boy. If they're gonna focus on me, it's also like there is not really anything to fly over here. Hello, Sala Cavallini, welcome to the stream. I am still planning. No water to pull into or whatever. No buildings to pull away from. I actually think the shield drone is probably better here. Just to give my max shields. Baba Scrap, hello, welcome to the stream. Beach? No. No. Although you might need it considering we're going to the volcanoes. I am going to put on a shield tank. And I'm gonna make it a projectile. I don't think +2 health would do anything, because there's gonna be very strong enemies here. So this is the best we can do here. Dash could be interesting, but I would rather have the bonus stuff. I would love to have some way to attack with this mag, but I kind of sold that. Maybe I shouldn't have. And then this is fine. Alright. Let's go for it. So we just... we have to survive. We don't have to win. What the fuck is this? Alpha Blobber, to move. Throw a massive blob that will explode. Oh, I don't care about that. Crab. Launch an artillery attack on 2 tiles. Okay. Don't really care. Anything that's just pure damage, I don't really care about, because I could just move away. Yeah. Yeah, none of these are dangerous, the starting enemies. They can still be trouble, but I think we're fine for now. Let's put ourselves a bit spread out. There we go. What power pylons? Oh, I have to defend these. Alright. So that's one trial and error that I didn't know about. Okay, let's... These two are not doing anything. So it's primarily these four. Now here we'll turn into lava. Oh boy. Oh boy. Obviously it did, Bubba. Okay, let's think. I can... Pushing them away isn't gonna do much, but I can jump over these to cancel these attacks. Then... I have to... The damaging attack, kill it first to stop it. I have to hit this at least once. Pushing these up or down isn't gonna do anything. Pushing them down would do something, but it's not gonna accomplish anything, and the crab would just hit the buildings anyway. We can jump up to 4 tiles away. Yeah, it's only gonna have to be these. Then the problem is I don't think I can kill this one and stop these two at the same time. Because I just don't have enough stuff. I can push this away with the mech, and I can stop this one with the artillery, but then this still explodes. There's no way around that. I kind of feel like this is a time where I have to strategically lose some buildings. Which building here is the most in danger to begin with? And just to ensure, yeah, I can't kill any of these. They have too much health. I'm not a damage-oriented build. I think what I'm gonna do is just let the beetle hit the building. I'm gonna lose 2 energy. This building is gonna be gone. That's gonna free up some space. That means... Okay. Stop those attacks. Stop this attack. Stop that attack. That's about the best I can do. Well, let's move forward a little. Well, yeah, let's move forward a little bit. This building is gonna get hit. I lose 2 power, but that's fine. That's tactical. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's going on. This one is just attacking me. I don't care about that. This one is pushing forward. If I push this to the side, it's gonna run into the lava. Okay, I think this is the point where I'm going to have to deploy the shield mech and defend this. That's gonna cancel out these 3 enemies because they're not really doing anything else. And I can use the artillery. Artillery? Yeah, I can use the artillery. It's gonna lose the shield, but that's what it's there for. To destroy the alpha blob. And then I can just use the cannon mech to push this guy aside and he's gonna run into the lava. That's really all I need here. Okay, so first of all, get out of the way. In a way where you can actually deploy this thing. Space for that. You know what, first, let's get rid of this. Good. Fireball will strike here, destroying anything present. That's fine. Move here. Deploy shield. Drone moves over. Protect this. Good. Move aside. Ah, I can't push. I guess all I can do is jump over. That's fine. That works as well. And you can move. I don't really want you to move. That's fine. Alright. 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 These guys are killing each other. Is this? Huh? Oh, he's just attacking the tank. Oh, I don't care about that. I might just lose here. I kind of messed up. Okay, what's going on here? I need to protect, I need to defend against this, this, and this. None of the others are threatening buildings. How can I do that? The part I messed up is that I forgot that if this building has a shield and there are 2 enemies hitting it, the shield isn't gonna do anything, it's still gonna die. The only thing really stopping me from pushing everything down one is this rock and the fact that this leader would still be threatening the buildings here, but I can just kill it after. If I can destroy this rock without killing anything else, I can push them down and then I can just kill this after. Wait, no, this building is getting hit. 4 damage. But no, that building isn't getting hit. It's this building getting hit. But I'm fine with that. If it's down, I kill it. Okay, let me think about it logically. Not gonna have this one. We're gonna attack the adjacent one, and that's gonna be a building. Well, I guess it's not gonna be, because if I move the tank away and then the artillery hits the rock, this one is gonna move up one. So after that it's just gonna move down one with the turbine, so that's fine, that's not gonna hit anything. Okay. Well, might as well try, I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah. If it doesn't work, then I was just dumb. Go. And then the mech can just do this. And this should prevent all damage done currently. The little tank is gonna die. And I'm gonna lose the shield here. But yeah, we just have to do that. Yep. Final round. They are not attacking buildings anymore. Well, this one is. I'm pretty sure I can just push it aside and it's fine. The mech. This one is attacking those two mechs. This one is attacking the one mech. Yeah, it's just the one tile. Dead. This one same, just attacks the one mech. This is the danger one. What can I do about that? I know what I can do about that. Okay. So, let me summarize what I'm planning. The combat mech moves over here. We don't care about the fire, we're already on fire. Push this one with the gauntlet one forward, then it's just hitting this tile harmlessly. Because it would be hitting this and the one after it. It's not like an X, it's just two tiles. So then that eliminates this problem. And then after that, I can move the artillery over here. Blast this tile, and then this just falls into the lava and dies. Hopefully. It dies, right? I'm assuming it dies. If it doesn't die, I'm in a problem, because it's just gonna hit this one. I do have one reset turn. If it doesn't die, I can reset the turn and try again. Let's push this guy aside. That's harmless now. Move here. We're gonna take some damage, but I don't care. Okay, it did die. And... I'm gonna... So, I won. But at this point, I am losing this Anthony Jones. Because of these. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly move over the cannon mech. Jump over. And then the cannon mech is the one getting hit instead. Which should be fine. It's gonna survive. It's 4 damage. Oh, the fire destroys the smoke. Good to know. Yep. 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 Did I kill the other? Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Bending down power plant, you know, for sure we don't have any more. Yeah, you just put those. You just killed me. You just fucking killed me. Because I have 1 energy left, and they just put 4 pylons over to the enemy side. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I'm not surviving 4 more turns with the bomb surviving. This is the worst layout that you could have given me. Pretty much every placement they did here just fucked me, because if the pylons aren't all on the enemy side, I have a chance. If the bomb landed anywhere else except here, then I could use the cannon mech to jump over here and eliminate this attack. I can't eliminate this attack now. Like, there is nothing I can do about it. It doesn't really matter if the fight is longer, I'm also dead, because again I have 1 power. But what I'm thinking of is using the artillery to push the Firefly leader 1 up, and if every other mech moved, then the Firefly leader is just gonna kill the blob for me, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's 1 move for 2 enemies. But the problem is, no matter what I do, I cannot do anything about the digger. That's just gonna kill this building. Again, because this building landed here, the mech cannot make it over to the alpha build, so I can't stop that either. What else can I do? I'm pretty sure the tank could jump from here over to here, because it can jump up to 4 tiles, but that stops this. And then I still have to stop the digger and the beetle, and I have 1 mech for that. So there's just nothing I can do about that. Yeah, the enemies are also positioned in a way where the turbine is completely worthless. No matter what I do, the enemies will hit something. No, I don't think there is a solution to this. If I had a little more power, like I didn't start with 5, but started with 7 instead, then I could lose a tower here, and I could just sacrifice this one. And then I would be fine. But sadly, that didn't work out. Also, this placement, I don't know what the logic is behind the placement, like in terms of coding, but what I got here is pretty much the worst I could have gotten. I do. Also, I'm starting to realize that in these higher difficulties, yeah, these tank abilities sound really good. Like, oh, I can have a 4th unit that goes around and does stuff for me. But on higher difficulties, there's just no opportunity to actually deploy it. Because straight from turn 1, I have to work to actually stop the enemies from hitting stuff. So if I spend one turn with one of my mechs just deploying a unit that can't really do anything to start with, then it's kind of pointless to have it. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. This isn't gonna work, but I might as well do something. If there is a solution to this, and anyone watching the VOD or something finds it, fucking put in the comments. I'm gonna fucking pin it, because I cannot find a solution. Let me start over. I still have the option to start over. Let me see if I had something here. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Fine. This is the best I can do. That's it. Nah. I'm almost completely convinced that there was just no way to do this. Just got fucked by the RNG. But we did get 4 islands. 1 pilot to continue the fight. Well, between these two... Ariadne is probably a better one. Chandrong Special is good, but we're just gonna have to get that elsewhere. Okay, have I unlocked? I have 5 coins. And unlock some new squad. Okay. I'm gonna read all of these, see what they're about. So we have the Riftwalkers. We are familiar with the Riftwalkers, alright? Zenith Guard, Detritus Beam technology and Pinnacle's Shield technology create a powerful combination. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Steel Judoka. These mechs specialize in positional manipulation to turn the mech against each other. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Rusting Hulks. RST weather manipulators allow these mechs to take advantage of smoke storms everywhere. Ah, it's a smoke team. Blitzkrieg. RST engineers designed this squad around the mass destruction capabilities of harnessed lightning. Flame Behemoths. Invincible to flames, these mechs aim to burn any threat to ashes. So it's fire based. I'm not sure that would be very strong, because fire is too slow, I feel like. Frozen Titans. These Titans rely on the Cryo Launcher, a powerful weapon that takes an experienced pilot to master. This is the ice spec. The ice team. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This is probably the best one. Bomber mechs. With a small army of remote explosives and flexible weapons, the tactical options are endless. Is it just 3 artilleries? A scorpion there. Also dead. Mist Eaters. Airborne particles provide the materials necessary for nanobots to repair these mechs. Okay. I'm assuming they have like auto repair once per turn or something. Cataclysm. Armed with RST earth-shattering technology, these mechs can turn the very land against their foes. Turn land into water or stuff like that, I'm assuming. Hazardous mechs. These mechs have spectacular damage output but rely on nanobots feeding off dead Vec to stay alive. Ah, fuck. Arachnophiles. Research has shown that the remains of defeated Vec can be used to power smaller but no less deadly mechs. That's the summoner. That's the necromancer build. Heat sinkers. Advancement in heat transfer technology allows these mechs to absorb fire to power their weapons. And then there is a secret squad. Humanity's last hope are a blend of machine and Vec created to defend Earth. Is this hard mode? Is this the hard mode? You unlock the secret squad and it's like a special team that's extra difficult. You have to be experienced. Get 25 coins for that. Okay, my thoughts are either Frozen Titans, Steel Judoka, or Rusting Hawks, because the smoke is something I like. It's one of those 3. What should I buy? Well, whichever I buy, I can also buy Rusting Hawks if I want to, because that's only 2 coins and I have 5. You know what? You can tell me what it is. What's the weapon that you don't like? Because that knowledge is just trial and error, and we don't subscribe to that on this channel. Maybe I think it throws the enemy behind the mech. That's situational. That's very situational. Does it at least deal damage? What happens if you just can't use it if there is like a mountain behind you? How much damage? I guess 2 because it's a melee attack. One. Well, which one would you like me to choose? And everyone else who's on the stream right now, which one sounds the most fun? If I'm going purely with power, then I would go the Frozen ones, because Frozen, I'm pretty sure Frozen is just objectively the best one, because it not only eliminates some enemies, it also creates a distraction for other enemies. I explained it last time. Well, it's not gonna tell me, because it doesn't show until you unlock it. Well, unless it's global. I'm gonna get a coin for just unlocking one of these. We're about halfway to this one. No perfect islands. I mean, it would be a lot easier to unlock these by just playing on easy mode until I got everything and then go into unfair mode, but we're not doing that. Well, Blitzkrieg is like... I don't think I want to go for a build that relies on damage. Turns out, Raven, you're talking about Blitzkrieg. That's Sala Cavallini is talking about. Blitzkrieg, that's the lightning one. You know what, first time around, if I actually want to beat the game, I feel like I should go for the strongest option. And then later on, if I want to keep playing, I can still try some other options. How about that? This is only the third stream, and I feel like with a good team, I should be able to beat the game. So I still have some time to do other stuff after that, like unlock all achievements, even if not on unfair. There is no reason to play on unfair if you're just hunting for achievements. You just pick easy, and you beat the achievements. But right now, I'm just aiming to beat it on unfair, so I feel like Frozen Titans should be the one I unlock right now. What do you think? And then later on I can try the other ones. These don't seem that expensive. Total. I don't know how much you can actually, like, I'm assuming it's 3 points per squad. 15, that's 45. 45, so you got the 70 coins total. $65 to unlock everything. So you have 5 coin leeway. Let's go for Frozen Titans. And then we immediately get another coin. Okay, let's read what these actually do. So the Aegis mech starts with 6 health and 5 movement. That is pretty insane. The mirror mech is 3-3, that's decent. And the ice mech is 2-3 but can also fly. Aegis mech, Aegis? Am I saying that right? Aegis? Aegis? Oh, it would normally be 3 and 4 movement. I mean, that's still higher than average. Aegis. Spartan Shield. Bash the enemy flipping its attack direction. Huh? And there's an upgrade to gain shield. For yourself or what? You just bitch slap the enemy and give yourself a shield? Pretty insane. This guy can just be sent into the wild and he's fine. Mirror mech, Janus cannon. Fire 2 projectiles in opposite directions. I become like an alpha that guy, whatever that's called. But it's also pretty hard to use because if there's a building on my other side, that's not good. This might actually be worse than just single target. Ice mech. Cryo launcher. Freeze yourself and the target. Oh, that's why this can shoot out of the ass. Because then you can unfreeze your mech. Probably it. What are the achievements here? Cryo expert. Shoot the cryo launcher 4 times in a single barrel. How the fuck would I do that? I get frozen. I need to be unfrozen on the next turn. You would have to use it every single turn for this to happen. Unless you can get a way to just not get frozen. I guess I'll find out. Trick shot. Kill 3 enemies with a single attack of the Janus cannon. 3. I guess if you push one into another enemy, then it would kill 3 of them. That is insanely difficult to achieve though. I unlocked Bethany Jones. I don't have her right now though. Pacifist. Kill fewer than 3 enemies in a single battle. Okay. Oh. Does the frozen remove the shield? I guess it wouldn't because it's not damage. Yeah, that seems about right. If I don't use Ariadne now, are they gonna just show up? Oh, they're right here. So yes. I'm just gonna lose the mech reactor and mech move. But I feel like that's way too good of a synergy to not do it. I'm gonna put them in the ice mech because that basically doubles the effectiveness of the cryo launcher. Because normally you can use it every other turn and you need to use the mirror mech to unfreeze your guy. This way you can just use it every turn. Yeah, that's probably the best option, thanks. And everything else is fine. So let's get started. We keep playing on unfair, no advanced content. For the first time beating it, I want it to be unfair. Basic bitch setup. Alright. You can attempt the islands you've unlocked in any order. Effect difficulty will scale depending on how many islands you've completed this game. Okay. Does it really matter which ones I do in what order? Beyond the fact that I should probably start with the later ones because they're more difficult. You know, thinking about it, I feel like the easiest island I had was probably this one. Just because this has missions where you get free frozen stuff. I don't really want to start here. This is a relatively easy map because the mech aren't that complicated. Granted, the scorpions are pretty annoying. I feel like... Yeah, I'm looking at the VEC types to see because I feel like this isn't a terribly bad, like anything that has scorpions or spiders or something like that is gonna be immediately more difficult. And as far as I can tell, this island and the archives has scorpions, so I probably want to start there. Whereas between these two, the frozen one is probably more difficult because they have the flying enemy, whereas this one just has the single shot enemy. But this one also has frozen missions, so that's better. Between these two, I feel like I should start with Detritus Disposal. But then again, this one has a Scorpion Leader. Probably should take that out before anything else. So like go Archive, Detritus, RST, then Pinnacle, something like that. Let's give it a try. The mechs. Why does this start with one mech? The mech power. Is it just normal? Anyway. If you are from future, find our and further back in time than you expected. If not for the back, I'd love to give you a tour of the okay. Take less than 3 crit damage, protect the power generator. This is a minefield map. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I kind of expected, but then why even give that a power requirement? I don't know. Do not kill the volatile Vec, protect the coal plant. I mean, this is a simpler objective since I have the freezing one. I can just freeze the volatile mech and Vec, and it's not gonna do anything. Less than 3 grit damage. I'm gonna go to Old Town, fuck it. Alright, which way is the volatile? That's the volatile. So immediately I want to put the third unit in a position where it can just bomb rush it. Something like this. Well, let me figure out how this works. Bronze objective and mission is to not let this Vec die. Yeah, this is a lobber. That's annoying because it immediately beelined it for me. Well, this isn't a problem per se. I could just use Spartan Shield to flip it to this side. And it's like whatever. And then I can use that to freeze it. That cancels that attack. It's gonna stop the attack, but let that be the least of my troubles. Then move over, grab the pod, do that to the side. Now I did not get a shield. I just remembered that I didn't actually unlock that yet. That's probably gonna be the first thing I ever unlock. But 1 damage is like whatever, we can handle that. Right, let's... 1 damage. This will take another damage, that's kind of unavoidable. So this is exactly why freezing enemies is powerful, because now this guy is wasting its turn and this guy is obviously skipping a turn. So now something I can do is just, since this scorpion is attacking this frozen one, if I flip the volatile one, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, because then I'm gonna use the ice mech to freeze it. Just to make sure, and I could just move this mirror mech over, push the hornet so it doesn't attack anything. There we go. The Aegis mech is gonna have to repair at some point. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see. So what I can do here, use the mirror mech to push the Alpha Firefly. Alpha Firefly attacks third, so it's gonna kill this hornet. I don't have to worry about this hornet. This Alpha Scorpion I can flip with the Aegis, and this Scorpion I can just freeze with the Ice Mech, and nobody else is attacking. There we go. Yeah, these first few are actually pretty easy. We didn't get much XP. I think you only get XP for actually killing stuff, which is a problem. But either way, we have max power grid, max civilians, and got everything, including the time pod. Let's see what this is. Hot contents, silica. Mech can act twice if it does not move. Requires 2 power. Can act twice if it does not move. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm kind of wondering what I can use that for right now. Because I don't... The Ice Mech already has the perfect pilot. We don't need that here. Shooting twice with the Mirror Mech probably doesn't accomplish much. Flipping 2 enemies means that the Aegis Mech can just run in, divert enemy fire to itself, and then just whoever is attacking it, just flip everyone. So that's an option. Obviously I can't do that yet, but I can put the guy in just to unlock. Also this guy has more XP, so it's gonna take less to actually level it up. So I'm gonna put it in right now, even if I don't use double shot. This pilot is a sentient machine. It's a sentient! Ugh! Requires reactor power to activate its special ability. We don't have that right now, but... So this one doesn't have upgrades. That's fine. This just has damage upgrades, which is fine, but I use the push more than the damage. Also, dealing 2 damage as opposed to 1 isn't gonna change anything. However, getting a shield on every Spartan shield use, probably just objectively the best thing I can do right now. I think that there is not even an argument there. I just have to gain shield. There we go. This guy has it all. Holy shit. Okay, what did I unlock? Historic County. Destruction of the dam in this region is a necessary evil to create a natural barrier between us and the burrowing mech. Destroy the dam, kill at least 7 enemies. This is a relatively simple map. The only problem is these 2 buildings just off in fuck-offville. Desert farms. Offshore volcanoes causing tidal waves along the coast. May help wash away the wreck threatening the area. And the battle with lesser 4 make damage protect the old dirt bar tidal wave. This, I don't like this map. Buildings are lined up in 2 rows, so anything that attacks in the middle is gonna hit no matter what I do. I don't like that map. And then of course we have the mine map. I don't wanna leave this for later, because it does give energy. If I succeed, then we're good on energy. And I don't want to rely on grid defense. I think I'm just gonna go here. Okay. Aegis can actually defend this building pretty well, so we're gonna put that in the middle. I'm gonna put the mirror mech over here, because not only can it defend this row, it can also hit the dam at the same time. And then put the artillery in the back. Alright. So immediate, I don't know what this guy is doing. He just fucked off into the mountains. Let's see. Yeah, I have an easy time doing stuff here. Like defending a building is not gonna be a problem. What I'm looking at is what can I do that so I can kill this passive bonus, so deal as much damage as I can. Something I can do is just use the mirror mech to push this scorpion away. The scorpion is gonna miss, and the firefly is also gonna hit the scorpion instead. So every building is done. So then I can just use the Aegis mech to kill the blood scion. And I can probably just use the ice mech to freeze this hornet. I don't want it flying around everywhere causing trouble. There we go. Alright, let's see. There are 4 enemies around. 3 of them are threatening a building. We can just ignore this one. My mirror mech tank cannot deal with this scorpion because then it's gonna also hit a building. So I can just move away and... Oh, that Hornet, if I push it away, it's gonna hit that building instead. So this one has to be damaged. Frozen, that is. That's what I mean. What I can do... This one has to be flipped. I don't think I can just do it the normal way. But then the problem is, how do I deal with this Scorpion without hitting a building? Or pushing the fucking Scorpion into the building? This one is not a question. We have to freeze that one, because none of the other ones can deal with it. Then, the Aegis mech can deal with either of these. Question is, which one can the mirror mech deal with? Not really either, let's be honest. In both cases, it's gonna hit a building. I know it has 2 HP, I can't really hit it right now. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose a building here. In some way. And honestly, the mirror mech cannot deal with this one anyway. Even if I push it back, it's just gonna shoot anyway. This is really the best I can do, but it will lose me a building. Okay, there we go. What's the best option here? Sadly, the big one is going later, so I can't exactly have the big one kill the small one. But I can flip the small one to hit the dam, and then just move away for the big one to hit the small one. At that point, the only problem is this Alpha Firefly, which I can just freeze. You can just stay here. Well, no, you have to move away, but there is something emerging down here. Let's just move here. Well, I mean, I can solve this in one move. There we go. We're done here, but I might as well get some extra XP. You can do anything. Couldn't kill a second one, but fine. We got the dam. When they find out where those Vec run off to and take the fight to them, Old Earth would not have taken this sitting down. We did lose one energy, but we're very early. Should be fine. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm pretty sure I have one more region to fight, and then we're gonna go for the boss afterwards. I got a few that just I prepare animal skill part that we're getting the hang of it. I kinda feel like I should just go for the minefield. Positioning is kind of problem here. Because anyone who goes around here in the enemy is gonna be an issue. So I have to put someone here, but not sure who. Anyone who I put there is gonna be basically out for a turn. But at least the ranged mech can move over here and shoot this way without hitting anything, so I should probably put that there. Yes. Yeah, he does have flight. Good job. Yeah, there are 4 enemies threatening buildings, and I only have 3 mechs, so we're already losing buildings. Not much I can do about that at all. We're just gonna lose these two. I can't do anything about that. Like, I literally cannot do anything about this. And it's not even like I could have started in some other way, because even if I put the mirror mech here at the position of the Aegis mech, if I move them away to push the Alpha Firefly away, then this other Alpha Firefly is just gonna hit the building anyway. So there wasn't even a good solution there. We are just losing some buildings. Now here I actually have solutions, because what I can do is first Push this guy away. Then I move the Aegis mech. Flip this one, get the shield that's gonna block this one. Move, freeze the fly. Done. That shield is invaluable. Because it allows that mech to, without any problems, block 2 enemies every single turn. Okay, let's see. I can just push this Firefly over here that's gonna get blocked. I can flip this one, potentially. This one isn't doing anything. Move over, flip that, get the shield to block that. And then, I don't know, freeze this Scorpio, it's not doing anything. There we go. I mean, this is easy. Again. Done. There are actually no enemies left. We did lose two buildings, but again, I couldn't do anything about that. We basically got that back. Promoted, +1 mech move. That's the most basic useful thing that they can unlock, so that's fine. Oh, we have one more. Oh, okay. Well, do I want the shitty tidal wave map? Or do I want the super easy one where buildings have shield? This should be the last one. I'm pretty sure the way it works is if over half of the island is green, then you get the boss. This island is 8 regions, so if you get 5 green, then you get the boss. Okay, let's see. Trying to see where... Oh, 3 sectors. Ah, that's not as good. Okay, this one is blocked, this one is blocked. Have to deal with this one. Wish I could just push it back here. Then it would just die to the emerging. Care about that one. Honestly, among these, probably want to kill the Blood Scion. Kinda need to move out first, I can't stay. Like, thanks for the air support, you just fucking targeted my guys. What are you doing? Fuck is this? Yeah, the only difficult thing here is the fucking air support that literally just wants to fucking kill me. This one's pretty much guaranteed. Because of the air support, the ice mech cannot reach anyone else. With that, we can't stop the Firefly, but I think that's fine. Just have to move into a position where we're safe. That one for some damage. Idiot! Just the mech's yelling at the flyby. Okay, what's going on here? I can just punch this one, it's gonna die. Now I can push... I can't push. I'm gonna have to freeze this. Oh, but I can't push that one either. Okay, this is gonna need some thought put into. The more I'm playing with this team, the more I think Aegis mech fucking overpowered. Ice mech fucking overpowered. Mirror mech fucking garbage. I don't think it can do anything here without hitting a building. Well, this one is gonna have to just do this. Wait, no. I thought it pushes, it doesn't push. Don't forget, it doesn't push. That means... But the turn order is all wrong as well. Well, this is shielded, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I can turn this around, it's gonna kill the other one eventually. The problem is this asshole. But I guess I can just freeze it and it's fine. And then we're gonna put the mirror mech up over here so it can actually start accomplishing something down here where there are no buildings. Okay. The only ones threatening buildings are these two. Potentially this one, but it's gonna die anyway. Matter. What I can do here is... I can flip this one, freeze this one. Now let's do that. Flip. Freeze. Actually, I can just move up here, start dealing damage to the Scion, just in case. Well, this is a simple solution. Freeze this, flip that. Or I guess the other way around. Because I can actually kill it. I'm not gonna kill 4 of them this turn, so it's not something to think about. I can kill 2 of them. The extra XP is gonna be nice. That one's free, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't get a turn. I swear, that bomber accomplished nothing. Next, going back to the transfer, they'll merge again soon and attack another region. Well, too bad. Some kind of wreck abomination is approaching our headquarters. Whatever it is, it must be stopped. This is an okay layout. I kind of need to put the mirror mech up here as soon as I can. It's a problem because it's getting blocked off, sadly. Put that here. No. That here. No. Yes. At least it can shoot on this line. This line it can't shoot anywhere. That here. Put the artillery in the back. Further back. But one thing is pretty sure, I need to freeze the leader. Otherwise it just murders everything. It's also making the mirror mech useless. Then with that, and then there's not much I can do with these two, so that's terrible. 2 energy. It's just gonna have to be that way. They just made a wall where I can't go through. Alright, this one is simpler. Because one thing is sure, I don't want them to free the leader. We're not going for the Scorpion leader objective, fuck that. So we're gonna freeze that Scorpion. We're gonna flip this Scorpion. We're just gonna tank that attack. And let's move the mirror mech up so it can actually be useful. And deal some damage. Alright. Okay, yeah, I see. I needed some thought because again, Mirror Mech cannot stop the Hornet because there are fucking buildings in the way. And also it probably wouldn't accomplish anything because we just push the enemy in there. I don't know how that works. But I can just kill this one. Push this one away. And then just freeze the third one. The fact that the freeze mech, has innate flying is amazing. Alright, they're not really doing much. I can just kill this one and freeze this one. We're not killing the leader. We can kill the Scion at least. So, that's all I can accomplish here. We desperately need a better attack for this, the mirror mech. I don't like what it's doing. Plus 2 mech HP. Alright. Something. Band reputation. That's Titanite blade. Bring a massive sword to damage and push 3 tiles. Teleporter. Swap places with a nearby tile. Nearby as in melee. It is a science class though. Or we can just get a reactor and some extra power. Probably what I'm gonna do. We can probably donate Auricolada. Probably don't need that. Yeah, these weapons, I don't need these weapons. Teleporter is something I could have, but you know. Should I donate Auricolada for some extra? Wait, can I get more? Or can I just buy 1 grid power per island? Because it seems like I just spent it. I'm assuming not. Yeah. Should I donate Ori for some extra power grid? Like, if we're playing well, we're not gonna need more than 3 pilots. It's not even about the defense up, I just want to start with max grid. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Okay, second island. Gonna be the detritus disposal. When the vac came, detritus took on what refugees we could. What we like is your military expertise, Commander. Okay, we have 3 choices to start with. That is a lot of extra power right there. Okay, what are these? Disposal teleporters are active in this sector. They are built to disassemble and transport waste matter. You could use them to outmaneuver the wreck. You know, I feel like you over-engineered this solution here. You know, because the teleporter, you put something in, it's disassembled into like atoms, and then the atoms are taken somewhere else and then put together. You're teleporting garbage. Just leave it as atoms. Why do you need it back? Work by expanding 3 times, protect the emergency batteries. That's back here, that's fine. The building placement is really bad here. Like, just look at this map, tell me how effective the mirror mech is gonna be on this map. Because it's just fucking buildings everywhere. They can shoot here on this line. They can shoot here on this line. That's about it. They can't even shoot on that line properly. Like, they can't stand here to shoot on both because that's a fucking teleporter tile. Okay, what about the other one? Nano silos. Detritus has assigned an acid tank in this sector to the frozen titans. Use it to study acid's effect on the Vec. Kill 4 enemies inflicted with acid. Not going for that. Protect the power generator. That's in the middle right there. Also not the best map. Also there's a high threat here, which is like whatever. Vec hives infest the mountains in this sector. An acid launcher is stationed in the region. Defend it while it disassembles the mountain range. When the disposer unit destroy our mountain. Destroying all mountains is 2 turns for the disposer unit. 1 here, 1 there. This is a pretty easy map. I feel like I should do one of the other ones first. Yeah, you're probably gonna do this one, despite the high threat. I'm gonna put you here, here. Just you in the back. I don't know why you start back there. That's the worst position you could start in. There are immediately 4 enemies threatening buildings. I cannot stop all of them. This one deals 1 damage, so I can probably tank that. We cannot get the time pod, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I can just face this guy, I don't have to push it aside. Yeah, we can't stop this one. I am nowhere near that. And this tank is just gonna be completely useless. I'm gonna move it up to use it as a distraction and potentially block some attacks, but that's about all the use it has. Ow. I've moved one up. I keep forgetting that they push me back. Okay. Who do I want to freeze the most? Probably this guy. Ironic, because that's the one I acided. We can just take the damage from this. There's no building in the way anymore. Guy. Deal some damage. Gonna charge into that one, the other charge into the mountains. We're gonna lose this tank, but I don't care. All right. It's 3 damage. I don't really want that. Let's see, what can I do here? But we need to stop this one. I can flip that. And it will kill this one. Because it has 3 health, one deals 3 damage. If I flip it, both of these are done. And then I can just freeze this and fine. This should be good, as scary as this looks. I don't want to shoot that, because then it's not gonna stop the other one. I mean, this is pretty easy. We don't even need to do anything, guys. That's it. We're just frozen now. We did get the pod. Well, that's nice. I got half credit for killing 1 out of 4. Well, alright then. I'll take that. We lost a lot of buildings though. Missile barrage. Fires a missile barrage that hits every enemy on the map. 1 use per battle. I mean, there's not really a drawback to this. The 1 power is the drawback, but... Got a reactor core. It's limited use. If you fully upgrade it, it's 2 damage on everything on the map, which could potentially make a difference. If it kills something, then yes, it will make a difference. If it doesn't kill something, then it did nothing. And the problem is that if there is something you could kill but don't want to, you can't tell the missile barrage not to target it. Like on that map where I didn't want to kill one, so it kills the other one. I can't use it there because then it's gonna mess up the whole plan. But it's something. Okay, we have 2 reactor cores. Let's see what we can do there. It's actually an any class weapon. I mean, it's not necessarily conditional because it's turning one mech against the other and exploiting turn order is a big part of the game. What do I want to upgrade? I guess I could immediately upgrade the missile barrage. Well, not upgrade, but you know what I mean. Put it in, activate it. Alternatively, I could get some damage. But I feel like we're fine with damage. Okay, I just thought something really bad about Missile Barrage with this team. I'm pretty sure it also unfreezes frozen enemies because it probably targets them too. So if at any time I use this and there are like 2 or 3 enemies I've already frozen on them up, they all get released. And that could be really bad for me. So I can only really use this early on when nothing is frozen yet. But early on it's not really gonna kill anything. It has to be combined with something else. You know, honestly, the big upgrade that I'm seeing here is getting some movement for the mirror mech. Because due to Janus cannon, it really needs to position well to actually make use of the cannon. I'm not getting any other weaponry for it right now, so I just have to deal with this. But it needs some really good positioning. I would consider giving it an extra damage as well. Maybe I will, but I'm not sure. Well, this is guaranteed. I need the extra movement. I could either give the bonus damage to the Janus cannon or just save the reactor core for later in case I get something better. Because the other mechs are fine. They don't need any upgrades right now. This one could get some health upgrades, but honestly, Spartan Shield means that it basically doesn't need health upgrade. Very rarely there are situations where it gets hit for like a lot of damage. In the meantime, let's check these. What are these new missions? Normally use conveyor yards to ferry waste vats, but you and the frozen titan may be able to use the conveyors against the Vec. End battle with less than 4 mech damage, protect the coal plant. We're here. What is this? It's just acid. I mean, this is an okay map. Tenting fields. Do as you must, Commander. Wreck must be driven back and our people protected. At least 7 enemies, protect the coal plant. Coal plant is all the way in the corner here. If any enemy gets either here or here in the corner, there's nothing I can do about it. You would need a pull tank for that. And even then, you pull one, this building is still getting hit. So that's kind of a garbage map. Like we're gonna have to come here. Okay, do you guys agree? Save the reactor core. The only alternative I'm seeing is give Aegis Mech some health. So it can tank 1 hit per turn with the shield and then tank some extra hits with the health. But I feel like I should save it in case I get a good weapon that needs the energy. Give me a moment. But the only upgrade I would need right now is the health. But I feel like I'm good for now. Okay. I don't know what the beetles are gonna do here. They can only attack these 2 buildings, really. They can't reach anything else. These are dangerous. Okay, where can I actually attack here? My tank has to make it here. It can do anything. Okay, what am I freezing here? I can freeze this one. I have to remember, Ice Mech can fly. I can freeze this one. This is completely out of the way. Nobody else will get there. That's fine. This one isn't doing anything. I can just move and be fine. Conveyor belt happens first. Well, actually, this Alpha Hornet is also not doing anything because it's gonna move one to the side. Wait, no, it's flying. Not gonna do anything. Push any unit on them in the market at the start of any turn. But does it say fly? Does it affect flying? It doesn't say it doesn't. A move or any terrain tile. No, it says conveyor belt. This unit will be pushed by the conveyor belt in the marked direction. So it's gonna get pushed and then it doesn't do anything. This is the danger guy. Because even if I flip it, it moves and then hits this. I cannot kill this on this turn. I can deal 4 damage. Not gonna be enough. If I freeze that one, then I can't do anything about this bill. Because literally nobody can get to it. The problem is, if I don't flip this, it's not like I can just tank the damage, because then it moves over and kills the coal plant anyway. So I literally just cannot do anything about this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to lose these buildings. There's nothing I can do about it. I considered every option as just nothing. If I could do 1 more damage, it would be fine, but I can't. Okay, let's see. These 2 are threatening buildings. That's about it, honestly. I don't know if I can get to both of them. I can freeze one of them, but then what? Well, the one I need to freeze is probably this scarab in the very middle, because it's completely surrounded. Nobody else will get to it. And it's also attacking the core plant, which is more important. Now, what do I do with these guys? I can use the mirror mech to push them next to each other. That kills this one. But the Aegis mech is way too far to do anything else. No, actually it has 5 move. It can actually move over. Kill this one. And we're fine. Oh. Oh, fuck. +1 mech move saved us. Alright, what up? Okay, this is a simple solution. You can just turn this around. That frees the tank and can kill this one. And then might as well freeze the flying one. Or we can freeze this one and then turn that one, because this one has more health. It's harder to kill. It's also gonna make a wall for whoever comes out of here. Now this one, I keep saying this one, that one, that one. I know if this was a radio show, it would be the worst radio show ever. But it's just the easiest way to talk about. Like, I have to think if I need to figure out that this is a hornet, this is a scorpion, that I don't know what that was, it died. Alright. This is the last turn. The Hornet trying to free these, Scarab and the Beetle, doesn't matter. The Scorpion attacking the Aegis mech doesn't matter, has a shield, not gonna do anything. The only thing that matters is this Hornet. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for maximum carnage. There we go. It's XP. I need the XP. I am being conveyed. Yeah, good for you. There we go. Yeah, we did lose some buildings, but there was no stopping that. I tried my best. There we go. And we unlocked the reclamation zone. Oh boy. Power plants in this sector are critical against the VEC commander. If lost, we may lose detritus as well. Uh-oh. This can give us as much as 4 power. So losing a few buildings here isn't the end of the world, because we're just gonna get it back. The main problem is that one of those power plants is right down here, next to a double building. These are gonna have to be defended by the artillery. Whatever is attacking these has to be frozen. The rest of the buildings are actually in pretty good positions, minus I have the mirror mech, so it's never a pretty good position. But this is probably still my best bet. among all of these, and we should have one more region, one more fight after this, and then the boss. Okay, gonna come here, there, everywhere. Okay. This can immediately flipped to just kill the passive bonus. This beetle is gonna have to be frozen. What can I do about this? It's probably gonna have to be frozen, because the tank can move up and push this one aside. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. Flip this. Push that. Freeze this. Great commentary. Nice. All right. Next up, this beetle deals 3 damage and goes first. So if I flip it, it's gonna kill the other one, and we don't have to worry about either of them. And we can freeze the Alpha Hornet to stop that attack. And then honestly just get the mirror mech out of the way. Maybe block this. Because I cannot push it. But I can push it back, but it's still gonna hit me for 2. So I would rather just get out of the way. It's gonna unfreeze, but I'm blocking 1 spawn. So it's gonna be the same amount. But I only take 1 damage. Oh wait, fuck. No, if I hit that, it's not gonna flip because it's gonna die. So what I'm gonna... okay, well, I'm still gonna do that, but what I'm gonna do is actually use the mirror mech to push this one back. And the Aegis mech is just gonna block the other bullet with the shield. Yeah. And freeze the Alpha Hornet. Then we should be fine. Okay, that's a lot of attackers. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are threatening buildings. We cannot stop all of this. Damage. I don't really care about that. So what I'll have to do is we're gonna have to sacrifice this building. There's just not enough I can do here. But I can use the mirror map, move up to C4. You know what would be a good change for like streamers specifically, or like an option to turn on? Maybe there is an option like that to turn on. I would have to check. If I highlight a grid space, the cursor should say like G7 on the cursor. That would make it easier to tell what I'm about to do. Is there an option like that? Doesn't look like it. What's a game timer UI? No, I don't need game time. Operators enter and read coordinate larger stretch scale. No, there is nothing like that. Well, there should be. Okay, now mirror mech goes to C4. Shoots the Hornet out of the way. Aegis mech move to D4. Flips the Alpha Hornet. It's gonna attack this way. Mirror mech is just gonna take the Beetle's damage. It's gonna 2 damage. It's fine. It's whatever. Ice mech freezes Alpha Scarab on E6. And then the Scorpion just takes the building. There's nothing I can do about that. That's probably the best I can do here. Oh, it just fucking kills it. Whatever, same idea. So it's the best I can do. Like, I don't have any mechs left. I can't stop 5 enemies from attacking buildings. This is the last turn, so the Scorpio unfreezing the Scarab doesn't matter. The only thing we really need to worry about is the Beetle and the Alpha Scarab. The Beetle can be killed right now, the Alpha Scarab can be frozen, and I can even kill the Hornet if I really want to. There. That was an easy turn, comparatively. So we do get 4 power. That's gonna restore the 2 that we are missing and get us a little extra grid defense, because we might as well. What power plants have reported in? There's been no disruption in the grid, except that one building that's gonna have to be skipped. Yeah, your pilots have upgraded, Commander. There we go. And then we have 1 more. Based on just the layouts, one of these is probably good. Now, the question here is, am I confident in finishing the Disposal Vault mission without losing a single building? Because if I think I will lose buildings, then Venting Fields is better because I can get the power back. But I feel like, considering that this is the disposal unit mission, I can probably do it because I have the fucking disposal unit and just kill enemies. So this is probably the better option. We get 2 stars. I need 2 turns to destroy all mountains. I can do that with the disposal unit if the enemy doesn't go apeshit. Let's do it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, The range one will have to stay in this area because both of these lines are stuff it can shoot. So I'm actually gonna put there, that in the back. I'm a little undefended on this side. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here. It can still move around in this area and freeze anything that comes this side. Alright. Pretty much what I expected. Okay. If I freeze the Scarab... can flip the Alpha Beetle. This one's gonna hit the building. Now the question is, I don't want to lose buildings this early. So I'm actually probably just gonna use the acid launcher to destroy those two enemies immediately. Nice. I'll freeze the scarab. And then here we just kind of have to get out of the way. Might as well get rid of as many enemies as possible so future turns have fewer. And I can actually use the acid launcher to kill these mountains. I'm not killing buildings, definitely. So this is a simple turn. All I want to do is freeze the... Well, I don't even need to freeze the Alpha Hornet. But I kind of might as well, right? Nah, fuck it, just kill it. Along with those mountains. You can just kill that. And we're gonna set things up here. I don't know what's coming up here, but we might as well put the mirror mech here so enemies can't go to this tile and try to do something here sideways. Oh yeah, and move the ice mech in the middle. Can I freeze buildings? What does that do? Basically just a shield? My god. Does it hurt? Does it have a drawback or something? Or is it just fucking overpowered? No drawbacks? Okay. I'm actually gonna think about this then. I think the building that requires the most protection is this one. Because I can defend the one on the right with the mirror mech. I'm actually gonna do that. Grab the blankets. Sure. That's... This fucking tank is becoming more and more overpowered as I'm playing. This scorpion isn't doing anything, specifically because of what I did. I can flip this scorpion to stop the scarab from being freed. And then I can choose... Well, no, I can't really choose. I have to get rid of both of these. So I can just use the acid launcher to kill those two. We still have one turn to potentially destroy these buildings. Buildings, mountains. But that's really secondary. Okay, first of all, kill. Thank you. Secondly, flip. Thirdly, I mean, I might as well freeze one of these. It's gonna be a good distraction. What do I do? Not doing anything is fucking useless. There are 3 enemies and I can't use Because I need to use the acid launcher to destroy these mountains. How can I best do that? Flip the scorpion? Freeze these buildings? Push this hornet away. We have to freeze the building, otherwise we destroy the building with the mirror mech. And then the acid launcher can just destroy the mountain. We can also just kill it. That works too. There we go. You know, this is how you do it. The moment I learned that you can actually freeze buildings, immediately. How can I shoot the building without destroying it? Mission success. The acid launcher is intact and the Vect is intact. I don't think I got a single pod on this island. Or we got a promotion. +2 mech HP. This is X +1 mech move, +2 mech HP. A good thing I didn't spend this reactor core on health, because we just got more health for free. Okay, what is the layout? Unknown Vec approaching Death Rail sub. We're getting what intel we can. Come on, we need the frozen titans. Cyan Abomination. Protect the corporate tower. It's gonna be a problem. This is a really bad layout. Yeah, we're losing buildings here. Nothing I can do about that. The only reliable way I'm going to kill this abomination is like this, because the beetle is gonna fucking destroy it. One, two enemies. This one is gonna charge into the vat. And we can freeze it, we can flip that. We don't want to flip this. I don't want to kill any of them yet until this is dead. There, I'm just gonna get out of the way. Flip this. Freeze this. About all I can do here. I don't want to attack with this right now. You're fucking serious? They just surrounded the enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are attacking building. Okay, I can kill the abomination, but it's not gonna help me save buildings. I can actually kill it in 2 ways. Damage is this? If this takes 3 damage, it has 3 health left. If I collide it, it's gonna be 1 more. Wait. We're gonna have to lose a couple buildings here. There's just nothing I can do to save basically any of these. This guy is only attacking 1 building, so that's the most disposable. I really want to stop this Scorpion, because 1 hit against the corporate tower and I just lose this 3 star. This is the last turn as well. Wait. If that... What I'm seeing is in the attack order, the Scion is actually gonna move before the Beetle can ram into it, which means that it's gonna ram into the Scorpion instead, pushing the Scorpion out of the way. So it's actually not threatening anything. The only things threatening something are these 2. And I literally cannot stop this Scorpion. Everyone is out of the way. All I can really do is stop this one, so the corporate tower survives. This guy, this mirror mech, for how great the other 2 mechs are, the mirror mech is just fucking useless. It's not doing anything. Like literally nothing. I guess move up and that's the end of the turn. Nope. Apparently that's not how it works. With those 3 buildings. But we did get both stars, so there's that. We can spend one of them to restore the power. The Vec Abomination. Also, just as a side note, this is actually the first time I killed the Abomination. Because I kind of had to. There's nothing else I could have done here. A corporate hub is intact here, and the frozen type that is gratitude. Nice. Okay. What do we have here? Smoke drop. Drops smoke on 5 tires anywhere on the map. Uses per battle 1. Doesn't cost any energy. Ah. Sidewinder Fist. Punch an adjacent tile, damaging and pushing it to the left. I mean, I almost kind of want this for the Prime class. It can either turn something around or push it to the side. Pretty good crowd control and also dealing damage. That sounds good to me. Mercenary Fist. Smash the ground, dealing huge damage and pushing adjacent tiles. Uses per battle of 1. But between these two, I would want Sidewinder rather. I'm probably gonna donate Missile Barrage. It's good, but I'm never gonna use it. I'm a freezing thing. Which means I can have Smoke Drop. I can put it on the Brute class weapon thing, so it has something to do if there's nothing else it can do. I can buy the Sidewinder Fist. Give it to the Prime. That's 4. And I can buy a Reactor Core. And if I donate it, I can buy some Grid Power. 14, 8, 7, 8, yes. That sounds good to me. Like this. Sounds good? Sounds good. I mean, I bought everything except the Mercury Fist. I did sell the thing, but I got better weapons in exchange. This looks good to me. Leave Island. Before we do anything else, let's on here. Sidewinder or Sidewinder? Which one is it? The good thing about that is that it doesn't cost any extra energy. It's just an extra tool for the Aegis mech. Sidewinder. We can give the smoke drop to the mirror mech because sometimes Genoscan is just not something I can use, and at that point I can use smoke drop just as a stopgap. There we go. And we do have 2 reactor cores. So what's worth upgrading here? Honestly, still not that much. Let's choose an island first. Technically, I can already go to the volcanic hive. Kind of feel like it's not advised. We still need some better weapons for the mirror mech and an extra weapon for the ice mech. I feel like I should go to RST first. Because the Pinnacle Robotics is gonna have some annoying threats, but I feel like I can deal with that if I get some better stuff here. But here, the fact that it has spiders and the explosive cyan, that's kind of scary. If I don't tackle it now, I'm probably never gonna tackle it. Postpone discussion on where you got disadvantage after you use it. That's great. Why is she such an asshole? Beautiful corner. Take less than 3 grid damage, protect the emergency batteries. Pretty straightforward map. Turbine cluster. High threat. That's a spider. Defend the earth mover. Oh, it moves and fills up the chasms. Okay, makes sense. Block wax spinning 3 times, protect the power generator. Power generator is all the way up here. Defensive shields. Active, destroy 2 mountain. Okay. Do I want to spend the reactor cores now? I feel like I really should. I mean, I'm still holding on to them. It seems fine to hold on to them. But these are pretty difficult regions. I'm probably gonna go for this. Protect the generators, take less than 3 grid damage. This is a pretty open map. That's fun. Okay. Okay, there are only 2 enemies threatening. This fucker deals 5 damage. And it can just kill the other one if I push it aside. Oh wait, my push is not like that, sorry. Well... yeah, I can push it like this. Now it's gonna kill the other one, because it moves first. This is not threatening me. I am just gonna fucking freeze the spider right now. I don't want to deal with that. And again, this mirror mech just can't do anything right now. I would love to destroy the spider, but just can't get there while also not fucking dying. Let's just move aside to not get bombed, and that's about it. Right. So, threatening a building. Threatening a building. That's it. The mirror mech can push this aside to threaten this tile right now. I can just push back. Fine. I do not want the Alpha Scarab to free the Alpha Spider. I can turn this guy around. Well, it's just gonna die anyway. If I move up, kill this, and this can move up, move this direction, right? Yes. I'm gonna kill the spider. Then I'm going to have to freeze the scarab in that case, but it does free the spider. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Let's... Yeah, we can't stop the Alpha Scarab. Move the mirror mech here, because if the spider wakes up, if this mirror mech gets tabbed in place, it can still shoot both directions. The other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't freeze anything worthwhile because of the fucking spider. Fucking hate the spider. Well, what I'm thinking here is that if I can stab both of these guys, it's not really worth stopping either of them, because they're hitting the same buildings. Best thing I can do is just move up, block that. Push that aside. The ice mech is just trapped, so we can just refreeze that. That's basically all I can do with that. And then flip this guy. That's it. One, two, three, four, five enemies hitting buildings again. If there are so many hitting buildings, there is never... I can't do anything with that. Let's see. I can smoke bomb these. Bomb stops two of those. Can freeze this, and then what? This is still gonna hit me. Because it isn't even like, oh, I can redirect an attack, so it hits another one, and then no, these have nothing to do with each other. I can't do anything smart with that. I can... Now we're gonna lose here. Like, I literally cannot stop all of this shit. I can just stop as much as I can, but I cannot stop this one. I just don't have enough actions. Fucking, I hate these fucking spiders. It's bad enough that they put these spiderlings on the map, but why do they also have to like web every single unit around the egg? That's just completely, it just stops me from having an extra action every single turn when they attack, when they hatch. Fucking it. This is the best I could do. There was no saving that. We didn't get the pod. Targeted strike. Call in an airstrike on a single tile anywhere on the map. Basically an artillery. Once per battle. Plus-2 grid defense is by far the worst skill. Like, it's not even worth anything. Okay, what can I do with this? Which one is more useful? Targeted strike or smoke drop? I guess probably smoke drop. Because it just disables like 1 to 3 enemies, pretty much guaranteed. Because targeted strike is gonna deal 1 damage and push maybe 1 aside. For now I'm gonna put targeted strike onto the ice mech, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna use it. Also, I have 3 reactor cores. I don't know what to use it on. Double shot? That's gonna be pretty bad on the Aegis mech. The best I could do is get more health for the mirror mech so it can survive. Because if it could just survive there, then I wouldn't have to worry about that. Because it had 4 health and it was being attacked by an enemy that deals 5 damage. If it had 7 max health, it would have had 6 health instead, and it would have been able to survive. But I don't know if that's worth putting in now. Although, logically speaking, any good weapon I get, that even if it needs power, probably gonna go on the mirror mech, because I need to replace this garbage. So that the power is not wasted either way. And then... Hello Webburner, welcome to the stream. I am being destroyed currently. Yeah, the previous run died on the final island because I was taken by surprise by stage 2. You know what? There we go. Defend the train. I feel like this is gonna be an easy mission just because, yes, these buildings are threatened, but the moment something moves here to attack it, I can just freeze it, and now they're perfectly protected. I could use some power grid, but if I do this mission, I can unlock both of these, and then I can just get that. Okay, where do you go? Just thinking about the best course of action here, I think the best thing I can do... Freeze the Alpha Beetle. Flip the Alpha Leaper. And then push the Firefly, that's gonna kill the Alpha Leaper. Well, no, it's gonna kill the Firefly first. But still. I'm gonna have to move here because here the tank gets me and here I'm just flipping it on myself. Oh wait, I can't move. Well, I have the shield now, so it's like whatever. Just do this, fuck it. That's good enough. That's good as well. I'll take that. If the shield gets that, and we're good. Now... So which ones are threatening? This one is threatening the train, this one is threatening E. This one is threatening a building. I'm gonna have to use the mirror mech to free myself. Well, I think this is a good time to use the smoke drop. Stop these two attacks. It's fine. And then just get out of the way of the train and flip this guy back into the corner. Back in the corner you go. And as a bonus, just a treat for myself, freeze the fucking spider. Piss off. Okay, this is where it gets a bit nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4 building attacks. This is the last turn. Okay, I think I got it. Well, no. You're gonna push me in there. Well, one thing is sure. If I want to stop all building damage, this scarab has to be frozen. I can't really do anything else with it, because the only other thing I could do is use the airstrike to push it away, but it's also gonna push the firefly into the building. I don't really want to have happen, for obvious reasons. Unless I freeze the building, but then that kind of defeats the whole purpose. However, if I freeze the building... Okay, what happens if I freeze the building that stops the scarab, use the mirror mech to push the firefly away and position it here at the same time, so it, but that's the problem. It pushes me into this building, so this has to be flipped. that point, freezing this is kind of pointless. Because one of them is gonna hit anyway. So if I flip this... No, I have to flip it. Not gonna stop any other way. Well, I don't have to flip it, I can just kill it as well. Granted, that's gonna explode it on me, but this is the last turn, it doesn't really matter. Give me the fucking XP. Thank you. That's a pretty much guaranteed one. Then... problem is, I also can't kill this scarab because it's still exploding. Now here's a question. I need some expertise here. If a Scion is giving enemies explode on death and it dies at the same time as another enemy, does the other enemy still explode? Like if I move my mirror mech in here, there is smoke there. Theoretically, if I moved my mirror mech in here and there was no smoke and I shot both of these and they collide and they die at the same time, does the scarab still explode? It probably does, let's be honest. Funny because I also can't save the train because this guy just decided to suicide bomb the front. And the back? I don't know. But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna get wrecked. Because I can't push it away because of fucking... It's this thing here. Like, the train is the least of my problems. If the train dies, whatever. I want to save these buildings. Something I can do is first move the mirror mech, push the Alpha Firefly out of the way. Then move the Ice Mech into the way of this shot. Doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't move. And use the 1x targeted strike on this frozen spider to push the scarab back one. And then it's gonna miss as well. And then I lose the train. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. This is the best outcome, and I'm losing the bonus objective. But again, Nothing else I could have done. But the previous one had the Cyan boss, so that's technically also an explosive Cyan. But at least we didn't lose any people right now, so that's that. We can get 2 more regions here. Back took out this region's ground stability. We're not sure what the result will be. Watch your steps. Seismic ground tiles will periodically syncing together and taking any unit with them. Fine. Take the coal plant. That's this one. Detecting strange Vec activity. Flying Vec are emerging from underground highs beneath the island through erosion points. Protect the coal plant. This one is a bit harder because of the layout. I feel like I should do this. Because if nothing else, I can just repeatedly freeze the coal plant and at least that survives. This patch of buildings, something is gonna die there, but there's not much I can do about that. Still easier than the other one. Alright, let's see. Explosive. Okay, plan. Mirror mech shoots the spider egg. Ice mech freezes the alpha beetle. Aegis mech flips the alpha beetle. It runs into the water. That's the best I can do. Can't do that because it's just gonna... Why does the spider nigga gets pushed and destroys a building? Why is that a thing? Where is it? Okay, new plan. Aegis mech destroys the spider. Ice mech freezes alpha beetle. Mirror mech pushes alpha beetle, runs into the water. Thank God the eggs don't explode. Look at the effect, the water just falling down. Of course. But the Aegis mech is gonna have to destroy the spider egg because my mirror mech has to get out of the way. The Aegis mech is gonna survive that attack because it has a shield, it's whatever. And we can freeze the Alpha Scarab. I'm gonna move here so only one of them can get webbed. Deal some damage to that so we can kill it later. Freeze that. How do these have? B. This is the only one that's actually threatening the building right now. My tank can survive one hit. Ah, let's not fuck around. Gonna hurt, yeah. It's actually good for me, because that's not dabbing anything. Okay, I got it. I could also just do this, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to kill that. Ow. Over. Flip. And then my mirror mech survives with one HP. We lost one building, but again, what I could do about that? Let's see, I need a good weapon. Please give me a good weapon. Ah, fuck, who the fuck are you? Harold Schmidt. Push adjacent tiles when repairing. Huh. That's interesting. I could use it on... I could put him in this one. Because then at least it has, this mirror mech has an extra use. If I can't use the Janus cannon, I can still go next to something and push it aside with repair. Technically it's a new weapon. It's kind of different. It also gives us extra mech move. We lose 2 mech HP, but like, I think this is better. Like this. Because it's an extra tool to push things away if I can't use the cannon and don't want to use the smoke drop yet. So that's actually decent. Alright. Keep the very pairs over the islands for farms. Gonna have a sunlight 12 hours a day, but the red farms need to remain standing. Defend the solar farms. That one with that. One is right next to the enemies. How do you expect me to protect that? I guess I can freeze it. I should probably come here. This is the last one before the boss. Even if we lose that one, we can still save the other and get full power. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Where can we put the mirror one? Where it can, I guess the mirror one comes here and then it can cause some havoc over here. Of course. An option. I have to deal with this thing. Okay, idea. Targeted strike on C4 pushes the grasshopper away. Aegis mech flips Alpha Beetle. No, flips this one. And I would have to use everything here to make that worthwhile. Okay, what can the mirror mech do? I'm pretty sure with just the weapons it can't do anything. It can deal 3 damage to the spider. 1 damage to the blast scion. But technically it can kill the blast scion right now by pushing it into the mountain. But then we still have 3 enemies that are, well, 2 enemies that are attacking buildings that we can't really save. We are probably going to have to use at least the smoke bomb. Because we can smoke bomb here, that's gonna stop both of these, and then mirror mech, fucking Aegis mech can deal with the scarab. And we can probably freeze. I don't know. If you freeze a blast scion, does it still give the passive? I'm assuming, because it's a passive, but it would be interesting if you could just freeze them and get rid of the passive. Anyone know? To the breach. Freeze Scion. Frozen Scions shouldn't apply their buffs, so they do apply their buffs. Okay. Well, get out of shot way. Put the smoke down. We have to go around the fucking... No, God. You can go through allied units, but you can't go through the buildings. Oh my fucking god. What I was banking on. Okay, new plan. Fucking reset the turn. Up this guy. Freeze this guy. Push this guy aside. Okay. We are going to have to lose 1 power here. But other than that, I think you can handle this. Flip that. Explodes. That's 1 power. That. And now the Alpha Firefly is gonna kill the Scion, so we don't have to worry about explosions afterward. You don't have to worry about this guy. We only really have to worry about these two. And I can just shoot one of them into the other, and that's fine. But I think... do anything over here. Of course that attacks first, why wouldn't? Use that. Spider. Might as well just stop the emerging. The Alpha Bill is gonna be unfrozen, but whatever. The spider is gone. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. I really don't think I can save all of these. The Alpha Firefly is just in a position where only a freeze can stop it. I can stop the Firefly with a shot. And then one of these is gonna deal damage. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, nobody else can even get there. So unless I freeze one of these, probably the spider, and then kill the other one, but then there is nothing I can do about this. I can deal 2 damage to it. About it. The alternative is freezing the solar farm, but at that point it doesn't matter which one I freeze, it's the same outcome. We are losing 1 more power, but we're gaining back 4, so we're still gonna be on maximum. This game is great at having you win and then making you feel like you didn't actually win. But I only lost 2 buildings, I think. So it's like, that's pretty much the best case scenario in this mission. Even this woman is surprised that I won, so I shouldn't feel bad about that. There we go. Players have picked up an unknown Vex, some sort of massive gelatinous creature. Whatever it is, don't let it reach the tower. Destroy 5 ghouls, protect the corporate tower. Alright. There's water in this map. There's that. Anything I wanna do? Not really. Okay. Mirror mech. Where can it go? Literally fucking nowhere. It can shoot on this line, and this line, and that's it. Well, I think I will never have a better time to use the smoke bomb than right here. Just putting it here to stop everything. Then over here. Freeze the fuck out of the spider. Alright, what are we doing here? I can just kill this one, it doesn't matter. The main problem is that there are 2 enemies who are threatening buildings. One and that one. This one is also trying to free the spider, which I really don't want to let happen. How much damage is this? 3. So what happens? Because I can just move my ice mech and push the large goo into the water. Fine. There are 3 enemies who are attacking. 4 obviously with that one. So I don't think I can stop all this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Move the ice mech into the path of the firefly. Use targeted strike to push the scarab back. Use the mirror mech to push the slime away. And then use the Aegis mech. Turn that one around. Okay. So a lot of this doesn't actually matter. The only things mattering here are the slime and the scarab. Those are the only things that are shooting it. Now, the slime, I can just stop by pushing it. And I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do that. There's nothing else this tank is ever gonna do on this turn. So that's fine. Next up, quick check. Yeah, I can kill both of them by doing this. There we go. And then we can freeze something. I don't know. Freeze the fucking spider out of spite. This is the last turn, so it doesn't matter. We did not kill the slime. I didn't really care to. I just wanted to get 1 star and not lose any power. I don't care what this bitch is saying. That monster will attack against, but you won't be able to help next time. Well, I will be on the final mission, stopping this entire thing, so you can stop your complaining. There we go. We can't buy too much. We only have 2 reputation. Although, if we get some nice weapon, we can sell something. We can also sell the Celestine. Not gonna use it, probably. Okay, what are these weapons? Boosters. Jump forward and push adjacent tiles away. Okay. Flame shielding. All mechs are immune to fire. Useful. The final mission does have a lot of fire. Repair drop. Heal all player units, including disabled mechs. Does that revive the pilot? I don't think it does. It heals for 10, as far as I can tell. Shield projector. Shield tiles from damage. Uses per battle 2. It costs 1 power, but... This is an artillery type weapon. Could be pretty useful, actually. Instead of targeted strike, maybe. Well, we can't buy a reactor core, and I probably would rather not, because these weapons are pretty good. We don't need a power grid upgrade. I feel like shield projector, a good one. Uses per battle 2, that means I can shield 4 units total. Probably better than targeted strike. What if I do this and then this? Seems good. We don't need this right now because we're going to the ice thing. But what I wanna do, give this guy the smoke drop. Try to and install a power and activate that. 2 uses is already pretty good. Like remember, every battle is 5 turns. So 2 uses is actually almost just use it whenever. Alright. We can expect both forms of life forms, organic and mechanical. Yep. Okay. Microbots covering surface. The vac break the surface. It could cost millions of lives. Protect the emergency battery. They're right there. It's a pretty good map. These buildings are a bit far, but I can just freeze whatever attacks it. And there's my for the This is actually a pretty good map because the vac is gonna try to unfreeze these units, so they're immediately gonna start by wasting turns. The plant is right here. These are the worst mines that I've ever seen. They're basically just there to hinder me and not the enemy. Well, I think for the first I'm gonna do this. They immediately move to block me off completely. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, we're just gonna lose that building immediately. Fucking serious. Shield doesn't even do anything. Because they keep moving in ways where I just can't get where I want to go. There's nothing I can do about it. we lost a lot of shit here. But like... Probably still the best. These machines are not currently themselves. Look past their malfunctioning configuration and see them as living beings. Probably should go here. I probably should go here. Like, we need to freeze those two. We get an extra freezing unit, and we already have a freezing unit. We can technically do that on turn 1 if we're lucky. Like, half the island leaders are obnoxious, so it's nothing new. Okay, let's... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacking enemies, and we kind of have to freeze these two immediately. We can sort of do it, but we're gonna lose the pod if I do that. Alternatively, because I can't push it this direction because it's gonna unfreeze this bot. Can't push it that direction because it's gonna trample the pod somehow while flying. Between those two though, I guess unfreezing the bot is the preferable option. Because I could just refreeze it. 1. These 2. Oh wait, it's not gonna push that because I'm gonna turn it around. 2 damage. Now let's flip it. Now it's attacking that way, and then I can use this to destroy that. You should be good. Right, annoying. Look at all this shit. They literally surrounded the bomb, so I can't do anything with it. That's great. Okay. I can freeze this snake or shoot it. Probably don't want to shoot it. Better freeze it with this. Then freeze the bomb. It also occupies that middle area that I don't want them to get to. And then I can use this mech to push the fly into the snake. The fly is gonna die, the snake is gonna submerge because it took damage. And then we should be fine. Disappears. We can use the last tank to first of all block the incoming Vec and push that guy into the fire. Okay, what's going on? That's attacking, that's exploding. Can't freeze this one. Like, yeah, okay, there's a very easy solution to this. So take the freeze tank, freeze the building. Take the double tank, hit the snake. Building is frozen, it's fine. Use Aegis mech, destroy that. Might as well freeze this guy, so stop exploding things. Look at this. Alright. Okay. That is trying to free the alpha blob. That's like whatever. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can kill all of these. Like, I can just kill the snake. And then refreeze the other snake. Freeze the scarab. Kill the fly. Done. That was a pretty easy mission, though that's partially because I was with this specific team. If I don't have 2 freezing units, this is a lot harder. We got a time put as well. Weapon. Weapon, please. Weapon. Weapon. A good weapon. Not just any weapon. Good weapon. What the fuck is this? Heat converter. Freeze the tile in front but light the tile behind on fire in the process. Uses per battle 1. Oh, that's great. Alright. I don't know if I have time for one more mission. I have 5 minutes left. Let me just check this mission. These factories are manufacturing hostile machines, but there are hundreds of innocent lives within. Please defend them while we try to shut them down safely. Now, with the freezing team, this is probably actually a pretty easy mission, because I could just freeze those buildings. The extra reactor core would be nice. After this, I can still do one of these missions for some extra power. Probably this one. Isn't that difficult. This is a lot more difficult. Yeah, we can do 2 more regions. We're probably gonna do this first, because this seems relatively... Well, I don't want to say simple, but I can actually do stuff here. Like, there's a high threat, but that's just a grasshopper. That's not that dangerous. It deals high damage, but it's pretty easy to deal with. And then we can do this to restore some power. Well, it's any class, but I have better stuff. Like, this isn't like this freezes. That's a good thing that it freezes. But I can't really put it anywhere. I could replace the shield projector with that. It's not like the shield projector did anything for me, and the heat converter can't technically put a shield on something if there is not something else behind me. Is that better? I mean, shield projector isn't really doing much for me. I want to keep it, because it could be used for the final fight. But right now... Granted, keep in mind, the shield projector is taking up 1 power. If I put in the heat converter, I can immediately put a power into it to make it 2 uses per battle. Or make the Jesus cannon do 1 more damage or whatever. This frees up an energy, a power. I can do this. I can do this. That's really all I can do. There is something to be said about that, because at 2 uses per battle, it's relatively reliable. Kinda looking at these maps. On this map, the shield is probably good. Because I can move like on the ice and shield these two, or I can move here and shield these two. Or I can move here, shield those, shield these, that's fine. On this map, I can't shield these two, because there's water here. And there's an enemy here. That's gonna move, but obviously that's pretty forward. Can't really shield these two unless I'm here. Can't really shield these two unless I'm... It's pretty limited. Whereas here, the shield is much better. If I do this first, and I'm kind of planning to do that first, putting down the heat converter for that is the better option. And then when I go to this map, put the shield back on. That's the plan, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm out of time. So, this team is a lot better, but I can't believe how awful the starting, emphasis on starting, mirror mech is. This Janus cannon, it has its uses, but it's such a hindrance to not be able to shoot just once. Because that means that on like, let's say, 3/4 of the map, the tiles are just tiles where it can't shoot. Because it's gonna hit a building. The single weapon, the single shooting weapon, the single cannon, is so much better. If I could just replace this with any other attacking weapon, this would suddenly become good. But I can't. Anyway, that's for next time. For now, thank you for watching. Whoever streams, thank you all. Until next time, be all. I'm going to have to check some of the other teams. This is going pretty well. But yeah.